This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. This story deserves a perfect ending. Can we please keep going like this forever? This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes, but when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend. Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up. But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? Then I'm really looking forward to that. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight. Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke, for this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Dan Heng won't have to wait around for a few thousand years. Right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
We've both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last slowpoke.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aeronova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more. The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles is finally welcomed.
Its first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world. Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long, and have denied for too long.
so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies. As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. Thank you, friend. Every single Cyrene. That sounds so kind. At the moment of Era Nova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition, a grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god, the 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore, the demiurge, is right here.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jing Yuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Law Fu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchuan must understand even more than the Law Fu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda. There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sedunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wildcards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is... one wrong move, and the Luofu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did he and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom Pom, join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination, Amphorius. 3, 2, 1, launch!
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagone's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Angel Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life, too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside. I wonder where he and the others are right now.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end.
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Branya? Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks.
That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Branya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined.
We really wish we could help, but Urillo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Urillo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Urillo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belobogian falls.
Miss Branya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu,
but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Lawfu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madame Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective. Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you. When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo, but at least until now they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns. Of course, we would never know the Ranger's comings and go.
Miss Himiko, is that you?
Yes? And you are Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family, but we essentially received no response.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Astonian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come! Here they come! The Nameless of the Astral Express!
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the Chroniclers of Time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 Titans who guard Amphorius!
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? I practiced so long for this! Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to him, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does he look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. He looks way more majestic now than he used to.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is him. He has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike his usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness his awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius's destiny.
Awakening? Has he fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then, bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to him. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
Well, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Tatalov. Could it be?
No way! That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? This advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
Teaching us to find erudition amidst imperfection. Praise be to Electra, chalice of plenty.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god! Your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy!
Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn!
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
He will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely him.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle he brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm! The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kazlana, let us depart and march towards the light!
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion: this must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here." Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask. Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding? Our story is far from over.
Dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Is what I call power. Keep it cold still, not done? What is this? A junkyard for old Intellitrons left at the final? All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh. Classic nuclear.
Just a personal preference. Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklordian brat, but yours is way too...
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one, your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is. let's hope this matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills. No matter the cost.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars. High energy radiation. Internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. The Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, Does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan? Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Filiat 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called Listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction, surging. The remembrance, 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting. Expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exo-myth.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exo-myth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion: Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a Spectre, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
Our story is far from over. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Our story is far from over. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another.
Cheap trick. We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing,
To those who fall.
Melodramatic.
he was expecting.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old intelligent.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's main frame.
Unfortunately, we...
Really?
Please elaborate.
But the Demiurge was destroyed, as I said before, or we can look at it from another perspective.
There is the possibility.
That does track with the choosing to act. The unknown is right.
You sound pretty convinced. Care to share?
Of course. But the Demiurge has been they were mistaken for that'd make the most sense. But they were weak and small and had no.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about. What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygus's coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right. Nothing but a head left? Well, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real...
My elated greetings. Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you...
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. Oh. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell. All to incubate. That's why you either killed or kicked...
Even the strongest wall can fall. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy as we reveal.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a... What a coincidence. The daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child... Prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the pink hair and sharp ears. The Titans also gave flowers will bloom. Cry loud, child. Let... Anyway... I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by. The wind from my hometown caressed the... But the name Ide Silicii came... My childhood friend. Why was I like that then? The world was gentle to me. But... just like how the... Just as the ballad... Oh, whose ears are... You know that the story starts. The hero's journey cross...
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 496.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Philia 0...
Since we don't have all day, as always, I'll read this. That way it won't just be... Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 0. Size. Outputting analysis.
Philia 093 equals peach. Peach's record.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamos 600. Track. Strife.
Related to. Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to. Raisin. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Philia 093.
Related to. Love.
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad. Peach. Don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in ID Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Peach. Memory. Little fairies. Good friends. Bye-bye.
Once again, the saga comes to an end.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time.
Now that I look back, there was a period.
Peach. Strange. Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error.
Won't allow it to interrupt you.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new
blank space.
I'm actually really now I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach.
If there are no new blank spaces.
Needs next. Oh, Peach, don't. Cyrene is Peach. So, first there is Query.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with not having a conscious...
Consciousness? Emotions? Feel sad. Query.
What could be behind this door? If I tell you, will I be able to...
Key. Door. Story. Peach. Cyrene. Little fairy. Like. Yes. Right. Query. Memory. Peaches. Memories.
The prophecies for... Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair. Sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers
cry.
Cyrene is... easy. I can. I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Ides Elysiae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be...
Cyrene is... easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says.
But even if all is like my height...
Cyrene... she can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, Cyrene is... at the end of... Simple.
I promise you. The pain will pass.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to... Come on.
Cyrene was... crying when she was born. Cyrene was... smiling when she said goodbye. The later memories... I got... So... next Cyrene, then... as long as... I see! Cyrene's memories.
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you...
Hi, Miss...
It just feels like you are...
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write also. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. It's almost as if I can understand. Once upon a time, there was a... How beautiful, but it looked, in that case, until one day, to there's... The a little fairy, but it was a good, and I knew love brings everything to. What a nice fairy. I'm giving it to. I hope to turn it into. Okay, then I'm thinking that when then it would understand. Doesn't have a heart. It's simple. If the crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself, but should a flower like. But then that's not true. The crystal flower fell to the ground. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart. Peach's words.
Electrical signal sequence.
Why didn't I think?
Electrical signals.
That's not.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with not having a. However, in a strain, the lament.
The daughter of my lament. But now, my good, sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes I bid farewell, for while the end of hatred is ablazing in front. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, look at these stories I wrote. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am my entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, I hope that that tear would fall. Then, it'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Emphorius was a great catastrophe. But how could a dream feel so real?
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's that genuine shiver. That's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with him. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Huh?
Mimi?
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you, yet I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I? Yes, the seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am... what? I'm sorry, but now's not the time to cry, right? Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories, and either way, I want you to call me. That name represents me. Thank you, friend. Life is a poem becoming the source of power. A lost heart needs to be the last thing Xandar, and what happens? Maybe I can create a miracle. Or maybe, either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga. That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so... Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093, only because the
Then, as an experimental, she managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction, would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of news. Xandar 1 Kuwabara, the...
You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next. You don't want to test the resolve.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof. It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful way.
The view's pretty good here.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So you were back.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum?
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, I'll take that silence as an...
As your enemy, but should yours, I won't mind.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant with the cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel? Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society. The first meeting had 2 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poka.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What a noisy...
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need folks. This is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least... We don't interfere, so listen up, all of you. conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock...
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their
If Rubert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. That's why I wanted you to be... Consider this a threat.
Huh. What a naive little girl. Thinking her wishes will own.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad, no matter if it was...
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, we will become her representatives and stop all...
What are you playing at?
My reasons. Curiosity.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring...
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the...
I don't know. Right?
Those 3 words.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to see, you no longer need to address me as...
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar 1 Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it.
Stevens...
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our... Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this, bumpy.
Finally. Dust and sand in the air.
This heat is brutal.
You could say this prison was forged from fine.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's embark on the final.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield. I've been waiting for you. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the... Indeed. The past, and you.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her, then inscribe her name. In this final battle, this battlefield, we fought tooth and nail.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. I hear it. Finance heartbeat.
Across 30 million is exactly that. In this life, the song of I am might for the destruction's eternal end.
My purpose is to protect.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
We could do it! I'm fine.
I'll endure.
I'm fine. For tomorrow!
I'm gonna cry.
The future will come! You just don't learn. We can do anything!
Stars, shine for the heroes.
For tomorrow!
Now accept your punishment.
That kinda hurts.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Now accept your
punishment.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong! We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, still be...
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The Signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely... Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path. In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the march on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that law. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew.
Zephyro? Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name. Finally! Gray mystery! And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first new spore. Mr. Meow, Demiurge. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be little Marge from the Express crew.
But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike after all.
Relax, I'm just kidding. Look at those bloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
A golden feather.
Look familiar? It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. Then I shall roar at evil and...
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the...
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away. He's probably the only one who could have. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomb.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the... Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Aren't I smart? Come on, give me a compliment.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, Mister.
Castorus.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one to bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams. I won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again. So, let go of your regret.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh. Yes. Please trust in us, one across 30 million cycles. The radiance of every flame chaser, I ask you to rest here. And may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Castellana has found his peace.
There's another possibility.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for this ordinary resilient... Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with him, you once told me, control what little you can, and
resist it with the strength.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among, casting off the name of death, Castorus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into, and then live as a human and die as one. Why so sentimental? Sorry, a force of habit. That's a big one. So, who's up for a show? Not budging an inch, huh? Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians... Of course we do. Wait, isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Oh, right! It's my turn to shine now? Watch this! The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do! Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. See? Way better than that guy, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look! The blade down here.
Just like his mom. But that light, yes. It's still shimmering.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home. Shame our destination's the exact...
All the pink lights have finally come together.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
I've been waiting so long for you, Grayy, Danny, and...
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya! Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflects the golden blood has not...
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface, Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros.
Amphorians need not bow.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, we'll take every name there with us.
We will.
An epic is shaped by... or... as...
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings highest when the rainbow rises across the horizon. Even the darkest. The melody. He heard the voices of the people, like a bird drawn home. It takes flight and...
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Even this pure land is being tainted by the destruction. Shall we seek another way? His wisdom may be what we need.
You're here. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification. Well, the sages of the grove do call him the.
Say the ones who keep.
They also say, with great power. It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. Alright, gather yourselves.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is see those crystals? This is the task I've tried.
In other words, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it? Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. Our story is far from over. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another.
Even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness.
But with just a glimmer of light?
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Aren't I smart? Come on, give me a compliment.
The light's spreading.
These creatures... There's someone... anyone...
His very first wish he'll never forget.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more.
Why? Why is this happening?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding? Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
The blaze was only but...
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the...
Take this. That massive tome.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the...
No need for that. Act. Go. The closing act is still far. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
This story deserves a perfect ending.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Great Fry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa! This place is...
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. Perhaps it is because the error, even in the cycles where he...
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good... That man's heart.
Wait!
You want us to join you?
Indeed. Saridra and Hyacelins.
Is that book truly...
I believe, as I...
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I would rather be forgotten than... If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world.
In that case, let the waves that the storm and sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must... Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
lose your temper, Snowy!
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Treevy sisters!
Whoa! There's another one!
Over here, too.
Lady Treebios?
Whoa! Your little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a—
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis, the one destined to work miracles. Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping.
These scattered
Are so scary, and
we need to stay here and do our best to clean them.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content.
There is no black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
Snowy's been fighting this
with the strength behind.
To be a flame, but it was remembrance.
Who?
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Nikos 496. Command. Inject interference to redirect this.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. That God created us and then cast us aside. The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown.
Child, you've chosen the wrong end, and yet, is that not a tragedy?
His inner struggle and the.
If those thoughts.
So.
Then, well.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other.
It means he's so that everyone can.
So, you guys. Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite this time. We'll face his despair. What? Are you afraid?
The other half of the relax now.
Come on.
If you're ready, begin.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer but shattering the frozen despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
I knew something like this couldn't stop you.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
The other half of world-bearing. As promised.
At last, you've released him from the and quenched the despair. When both light and shadow are claimed by those, the blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the... Let him come with us. Lovely stellar jades be hiding.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Come on, give me a compliment.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me. This spirit basin, it seems this gentle little one last. Farewell. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 sink into gentle remembrance. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow, and the wish, finding someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle card!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,300. They're already on their way.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Pay it no mind, child.
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird.
Why not listen as well?
I hear there are cracks all over him. Is he?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than you might think of me as a sculptor. Others may call them
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it.
I don't get it.
It's as if they are... This vessel, the seal, compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined may have lived.
Is this your confession?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning,
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here.
Though we stand on opposite sides,
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me...
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, lady.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had... Join us, and send your own wish.
My wish? What could it be?
You don't have to come. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish
It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly...
So, Snowy. Will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his...
Ta-da!
If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her, see?
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amport.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon...
The second seal was a reflection of
The path he wove together with regret. When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back?
His traces are everywhere.
His sense of self.
The world believed carefully what Finan is doing now. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star. And once... Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step,
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging...
but under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of path. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold.
Through myriad passages.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't... The world dissipates. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, at last, the raging fire of hatred, leaving only love to... Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. We're finally seeing its truth.
It's red everywhere. And the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is close. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive.
We will guide the fate of the cosmos.
That's the spirit? Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this...
Their gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go...
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius...
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skrulla, I wish all of you...
It's not hard to imagine that Akivili and their companions, perhaps the cause, but in the end, the difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write the explore, understand, establish.
Salvation.
It is a word that also... Go save the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, Frank. Let us walk through the fire.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is a thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Are you ready?
Kynan launched his attack against the Scepter alone.
This cycle...
We've caught up to him.
Turn over this eternal page.
A will of metal and stone.
Deja vu? Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
And become the hero. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves and their wishes. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward with the trail blaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless hero, Kazlana!
I see the pale dawn breaking with my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Mimi! Mimi!
Existence is of no consequence. The future will come. Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction. The fury overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
My purpose.
I need to trust me. We'll do anything! No other choice but forward. For tomorrow!
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors when the time comes. Promise me. Use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything. With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
Remember me with love. May world-bearing ignite the dawn.
Trust me, we'll do anything!
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Rewrite destruction with me!
Sun, tear the sky! Destruction. Rebirth.
Deliverance. Cleansing. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Grace. That's good. Finally. Golden warm fire.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing,
we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is...
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
More.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even its...
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
let's try it this other way. We can do it all!
The cosmos' gaze is looking at us. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Kinda hurts.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
No other choice but
It's just we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
for the grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow.
we'll write the saga's ending together. Trust me. We can do anything! Still here. Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow!
My strength.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
I need to be
Stand with me and become heroes!
The flames are not strong enough.
The sun tear the sky!
Or north.
Empty shell!
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Is that all? For agony!
The flames are not strong.
Hail the new dawn!
I'll never yield to fate.
So without substance.
Or north.
Stand with me and become heroes! Of the Evernight!
Fall.
Quench the flames with blood!
Is that all?
Branded with strife! All stars burn to ash!
Stay calm, everyone. Put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Empty shell!
Is that all?
Hail the new dawn!
Or north.
Stand with me and become heroes! For agony!
On knees.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call! Forward!
North. For.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Stand with me and become heroes! Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
The stars will carry every memory. Interim voices tomorrow. May world-bearing ignite the dawn. Spread this light into the darkness!
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
We're all here. May you fulfill love's promise with me.
Consume me. Hail the new dawn!
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
So without substance.
Here.
Quench the flames with blood!
Torten.
For agony! Tear the sky!
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage!
Stand with me and become heroes! The flames are not strong enough. Quench the flames with blood!
Curdy.
Branded with strife! All stars burn to ash! All stars
progress of Aeronova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
But we have a bad feeling about this!
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate.
This war is undead. Or dead.
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
What? Stop! Wonder Woman!
Here! Why? How does it?
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb. Conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction!
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity.
Be careful! The pulse will...
Brace for impact! And leave the final step to me.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silent. But I'm still here, and you're still here now. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius. Yes, I imagine.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition,
The cosmos will witness Amphorius's answer after this fleeting, yet eternal. Now, it's time for us to pen the last. I see endless memories, but they are still pure seeds for now. If a tiny Eden of blessed insight, I believe. Friend, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos in that case. Because as long as you follow the memories, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity.
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor, after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos... You still need to... Because that's what the Trailblaze means. Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady up. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
It's so good, friend. If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, its power, just reach out.
Amphorius' heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos. It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades? I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Looks good. Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos' life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If ever there comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data.
In that case... let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
Get out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat! Darn it! Hold the line! At all costs! Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy.
Me?
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to...
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess!
World, my child. You'll see.
It's me, friend.
How many more?
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you. You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Nosraba. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flow. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with the universe, will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of Blessed Insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I, so aren't you curious? Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is not. There will come a day when we tell each other, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not so relax. Listen.
Keep moving forward.
And when tomorrow comes,
see you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
The prophet has arrived.
The world beyond the sky was never okay. Rising up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky.
Cyrene together. Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Of course you did. And you didn't leave a single ripple. Now, countless consciousnesses are... Can you still move? It's time. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured the remembrance. But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's reign. Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time.
but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has let 30 million cycles of the body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually...
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together and we'll burn this horrible ending.
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
then we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind, all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we...
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now?
Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you
a story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. So now, I want to add something more to this story. And on that day that the flowers shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought, but that light wouldn't be found. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shadow. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all people will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing. But under the pen of remembrance and the trail, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to it's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart.
You really have learned everything. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out? Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show every...
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphorius's light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath, one last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
See you
tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's Forgive this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale. A truly gentle ending.
Flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future be as we've written.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the months of Gate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony!
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom!
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Mimi! Mimi!
We're all here. May world-bearing ignite the dawn.
Nope. Consume me. We'll soon tear the sky!
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day!
Branded with strife! I'll never yield to fate. So without substance. Or north.
Stand with me, and become heroes!
Empty shell! I'll never yield. Quench the flames with blood. Her agony! Sun tear the sky! Or north. All stars burn to ash. Hail the new dawn!
Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt!
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
Branded with strife! Feel the scorching hatred. The sun tear the sky! Quench the flames with blood. Her agony! Hail the new dawn! Or north. Quench the flames with blood. Branded with strife!
Stand with me, and become heroes! In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky!
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
Her agony! The flames are not strong. The sun tear the sky! I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames with blood. I take all. Grant it with strife! Hail the new dawn!
Stand with me and become heroes!
Quench the flames with blood! Her agony! All stars burn to ash!
Hail, sun. Carve.
Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers!
We shall trailblaze a dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written!
Reject this false answer!
Embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
Hey, stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation.
To bind a mortal body, I still
No wonder you question. Is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating the prime mover of the universe, the first genius, and the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of, but in its presence, all the...
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer, too. His fate is no different now. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. If the day ever comes when you must...
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave. Stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Here, I'm back on the Express? March! Don Hung! No response. Am I the first one back on the Express? Nobody's here. Oh, I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom? An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Oh no. He's coming this way! Quick, hide in here! Huh?
Nobody's here? Could it be my imagination? Huh. Huh.
I can't go on. You? Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hysealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures. Now, don't go throwing wild accusations around. Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense. Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Mister, why don't you go say hi to them? Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, Miss... Mister, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission. But I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath?
That's quite bizarre, to say the least. Please. We've walked around this car for a bit already. Perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous! Trian, don't run around in other people's homes!
Watch your step, teachers. Great. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much. When we woke up, such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends. Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together. They must be on their way home. Well, that's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming of. He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one.
Have another drink, my Demos.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there. Why don't you go say hi to...
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
We're chatting about some topics that go well with being tipsy. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast...
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the...
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the I can imagine our conversations here will only get more...
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
I finally caught you, Trian. All according to plan. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my, you even dare to scheme against yourself. Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack.
The hero of justice, Trinen has been lying in... 2 against 1? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time! Help me out here! Little Gray, you better think this through. If we snap our fingers and call the other 900... You might end up wearing these clothes too, you know.
Trian, good luck.
Even little Gray's saying that. Darn it! Trian won't give in! Trian ran away. Trinen will fulfill... The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare... Yeah, everyone will be all right. Look, every hero has put down their burden and after all. So, wait up! Trian, don't you...
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove.
By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army...
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I...
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have... Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called... Didn't I spend some time... Humans create God...
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that...
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal...
I see.
Being...
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined. What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form... Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised. Don't worry, she always shows up at just the Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dan Heng, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles. I think I've found my own way. Someone once told me that home is where you can be true. Maybe. Roaming the Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dan Heng's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes. You're finally here. He has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops, wrong answer.
What?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back, that world, once shackled.
Did we?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood. Perhaps we too have already left long trails. Freedom. What a wonderful word. But that alone isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then I believe this world we deeply love will sprout. Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow. The one who wasn't part of the— Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye,
I will. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the who will keep an eye on him. He had better keep his promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. You'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary—
Keep it safe.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone. I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, Dunhung, in the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support. Time to head home, everyone.
Leaving this place means no one will have the chance to revise it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words. I've been pondering this. Let's keep it. No language. Those who understand its path. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hard.
How about letting the... Then I shall enlighten. Without me, there is... What's wrong?
The great Imperator set the bar.
Where the Emperor leads.
Me?
Once the deed is done...
The stars shine.
I should have shared a drink with you all. Life is like the... whether it's a feast or...
May the next...
Miss High Sealand's toast is so...
Next up.
I'll do it. There's no dragging...
Does the Kremnoan like...
Haikith, kill the play. Ha. Farewell.
Mighty Mouse. Become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Tree.
But...
If your heart's...
That's so beautiful.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. Everyone.
The place you reside...
Well then.
Take it away with your...
Truth.
Is this your...
Oh, you.
So, then...
The seeds you've...
Would you mind if I write the next?
We'd never.
Trust and selflessness.
One's golden...
After all this
Thank you. For...
Lady Aglaia, just so...
There must be many other.
Of course. Look up at the sky more. It's so catchy. When it comes to understand... Look.
It's you.
What's on your mind, Miss
Oh well. Don't be afraid to fall.
So in the end...
Even if you combine 30...
It's just us?
Yeah, teacher. But
No. Let all shall bid farewell. Jokes aside, whether it's a sunny...
See you tomorrow.
Prophecy receipt.
From now on.
Finally. The time has come. I'm grateful that you could... Of course. As long as I've written the last line I want. A hero is lit. I hope those who read this see you at the next...
The characters in the book have...
But as people who live...
Of course. The pen will...
If time isn't an...
Let's walk toward...
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crib.
See you later, Dunhung, March, and with this, As I've Written, officially come. Where it's co-op once the words are leaving the freedom. As for what this story means, after all...
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that...
Welcome home, you three.
We might need to reshuffle.
Hey, I was the first...
In other words, she hasn't...
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as...
Miss Irene's handwriting is...
I had no idea it was...
Maybe start with a few basic...
Look who's top, huh?
It's...
Is that...
In a corner. Can you forgive me? I wrote everything, please. Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality.
is your... I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madam Herta. But still... something...
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, the fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that.
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam Herta. Don't hold it in.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew...
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favor. The erudition. But if things continue that is why there is a concept in biology called... For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they... We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphoria... It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My... memory?
Yes, you live in the now. But your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance. A being made entirely of memories.
What does that... Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the... And at that moment... That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of...
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us.
So that name, it was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory. That would mean Amphorius's causality...
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps
that choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will... No more eons will interfere with this part of history. There are two paths, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance. I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little to quiet the sorrow in my heart. His kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity, we children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in him much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am.
That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was... All I wanted to say was, don't give up. He will find you. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the mirror. Even so, it's such a long road.
Then, would it be all right?
As long as it's Peach. Even 30.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, all right? Follow the ripples of remembrance.
Clearly, cause leads to it, but now...
Maybe that is what makes me... So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
Da 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 dum, da da dum, da da dum. Our story is far from over. Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Da 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 dum, da da dum, da da dum. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Da 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 dum, da da dum, da da dum.
Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another.
Da 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 dum, da da dum, da da dum.
Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. Our story is far from over. Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. Our story is far from over. Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over.
No! How is this possible? Partner! Partner! No. I have to get you out of...
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed his life. And it was you. You playing God, who cradled his body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Ornn... Even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else. I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend. Ma'am. That melody from the memory. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death. I'll leave him to the casteress of the past. she will keep him here.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help him and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, chasing one goal. And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way.
So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow.
What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's master.
And that arrow bearing gold.
Are you okay?
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary path strike in this isolated star system must—
I would even go as far as to say,
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call, but the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting—
Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
No, that signal drew some— Looking back now, the cosmos showed—
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius, but rather scheming and preparing. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but...
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. Please keep helping them.
Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, I believe that in that story,
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle. And
in the blink of an eye, with nothing but I still remember the first time back then. But now, I finally— She was always standing beside—
Causality. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene.
After all, you still have to leave behind your—
I remember what you once— But do you know what M4? 0.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes—
That's right. The ego.
I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I— The hero within Finan has always been strong with the weight of—
If only someone— He would hold on.
Yes, and he would guard—
I no longer have the strength. So... Take this wish with you. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blade. Continue onward, bearing this world upon.
Now, you—
Looks like time's running out. Behind this door. end of this journey back, it leads to the place where we can finally... If you leave memory, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius. And if I don't, then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall. There's no way we would let I remember that tree in Ivy Cilicia. It grew all alone. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. Even if the tree knows in that moment. The way you brought it up. Come on, take it with us. Back to the sacrament court. Let it become remembrance's anchor. That final note. Right. It's been with me. This is Doe. It is also the first note, and the one that stayed. Heidi Silicii, the place where it all began. It's like time, and the breeze, and we've made it. This is the place where we first began writing journals. Now, the journey through memory, once the anchor is placed, looping again and again. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. And with them, ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do. Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Amphorius, I leave this tale of love. May the river of time. Is it my mind and my memories? The breeze is warm, but my body... If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. I know. 405. 504. 093. 365. Treehouse. Seridra. March 7th. Dunhown. Electra. Hyacinthia. Aglaya. Midemos. Castoris. Cyphera. Cyrene. And you. Look. Everything is already as we've... I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single...
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia! If you forget again, I won't. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So, the last of my memories are slipping away. I remember. And daughter of... we... Shh. Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, no matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love. Do you remember my favorite story? The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with the end in your heart. I know I will always be given the name I love most. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, it may sound heavy, right? Because under the same one.
Would it be...
Agreed.
Then, we'll add one. I make this wish later. It will be such, but that's all right. Pondering what the ego they will love. They will rage. But remember this well. They will come to understand. They will offer their heart for every soul that exists. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same. This is a story, whether it is one we have already written or one you are yet to write. It will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too?
And a romantic when ever pour the spirit of trailblazing into it.
Light. Sky.
Seeds, flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. Fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your hearts are tears, rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. Now stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
Mem. 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 Memmy. Mem. Memmy. Mem. Mem.
guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations for. We can only hope that the...
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, and takes flight.
No.
Right on time. We talked about. Oh, and I'd known there were.
You mean you just waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal and Don Hung? That little thing's really that impressive, Ninja Girl?
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubbaboo. But, since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well, but who do you think you are? Brother Hanu?
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the truth.
Enough. A name is Silver Gun Shura.
This is why I hate putting over-the-top characters into the script. You and this mysterious ninja girl, both of you are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for Mad Men.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show. Shuffle a few cards. My two prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise, who's going to share the stage with me?
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe. It seems the fool's wisdom isn't all that deep.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Who else knows about that?
Just me. Do you believe it? Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
You little... Fine. Since you saved our pal and Don Hong, get out of here. But remember what you said. Leave the boss alone. Or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets the spotlight.
Let's skip the formalities about how thanks to the Express crew's support, our operations stayed on course. Even on Miss Himiko, the Strategic Investment Department extends its deepest thanks.
Your department's contributions during the crisis did not go unnoticed. But besides disaster relief and holding the line, you've had your hands full with something else too, haven't you?
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what united civilizations can accomplish in the face of destruction. Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond.
If the IPC can take the lead in establishing a true frontline against the destruction, it will bring hope to every civilization.
Of course, that still hinges on continued support from the Astral Express. Once the Iron Tomb matter is settled, we will be in touch again, Miss Himiko.
General Jing Yuan, it's been too long. Did Miss Fuxuan return safely?
Well, she almost had a near-death experience this time.
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
Yet in that exact moment, the Seer strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked open, and fate can now be decided. Then we lost contact. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly. Left me pacing all night.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset, Master Diviner. Cryptic talk comes with the territory of being a general.
The soldiers of the Xianzhou stood firm in this battle amidst overwhelming odds. Their courage and sacrifice deserve recognition. And it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. It was taken by the hero Kazlana of Amphorius at the cost of his life, directly from Nanook themselves. Though Kazlana is no longer part of this world, that kid can still reach a fragment of his memory. Perhaps Kaslana would be willing to entrust the Golden Blood to an ally who went to great lengths for Amphorius.
In that case, very well. On behalf of the Cienjo Alliance, I offer our deepest respect to the world of Amphorius and her brave, noble heroes. To strike an eon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant, this deed alone deserves to be etched into the stars and remembered forever.
Mr. Boothill, it's a relief to see you alive and well after all that bloodshed.
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing the Express's signal earlier.
The soldiers of both the IPC and the Cienjo saw the way you all fought on the front lines. Please accept my sincere thanks for the bravery the Rangers showed.
No need for thanks, Miss Himiko. I ain't the leader of the pack, didn't bring many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction. That's why they fought like they had nothing to lose.
The Express crew owes you and Miss Rappa a special thanks for retrieving him and Don Hung after the battle. With the scepter put out of commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Amphorius segmentum. Even with signal tracking, finding them was no simple task.
Maybe her ninjutsu really is the real deal.
Speaking of which, where is Miss Rappa?
Don't worry, she's gone to help the other Rangers. I'll pass on the Astral Express's message to her.
Oh, back so soon?
Oh, hey! You were a great... I was due a visit. If you're a...
You seem a little hesitant.
The stars are numerous. The star with the universe.
Another day.
Sincerest greetings, as always.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Here!
Inevitable. World-cleansing dragon.
Time to twirl!
Heaven serve. Break.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
It ain't over.
Here! Hey! Time to twirl!
World
cleansing dragon.
You won't get away.
Here!
Heaven's surprise!
Time to twirl!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
get away. You won't get away.
Let us dance once more.
World cleansing dragon.
Now that they promised.
You won't get away.
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
World cleansing dragon.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. Let us dance once more. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Here!
World-cleansing dragon.
You won't get away. Let us dance once more. You won't get away. You won't get away.
I choose you.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Until everything burns to ashes!
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. Let us dance once more. You won't get away.
Set the seas ablaze! Here!
World-cleansing dragon.
You won't get away.
We can do it!
Fight to live!
Heaven's surge. Break.
Let us dance once more. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. Let us dance once more.
Here!
Until everything burns to ashes!
You won't get away.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Fight to live!
Let us dance once more. You won't get away. You won't get away.
World cleansing dragon.
I choose you.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Rewrite destruction with me!
You won't get away.
World cleansing dragon.
We can do anything!
Until everything burns to ashes! Riding the west wind, let me go! Fight to live!
Let us dance once more. You won't get away. You won't get away. Let us dance once more. You won't get away.
I'm gonna cry.
Here!
World cleansing dragon.
Let us dance once more. You won't get away. You won't get away.
I choose you.
Set the seas ablaze!
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Let us dance once more. You won't get away.
That kinda hurts.
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. Let us dance once more.
You can do it.
Fight to live!
You won't get away.
Until everything burns to ashes!
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. Let us dance once more.
Set the seas ablaze!
Limit drift!
Here!
World cleansing dragon.
cleansing dragon.
Let us dance once more. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. Let us dance once more.
Confiscated!
I choose you.
Calculating result. Initiating.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
You won't get away.
Ribbit drift!
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Adjusting calculations. Executing annihilation. Hut. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let us dance once more. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Confiscated!
Let us dance once more.
Executing operation.
Wait. We can do anything!
Power amplification.
World cleansing dragon.
Ribbit drift!
Threat index raised. Purge initiated. Rebooting.
You won't get away.
Annihilation sequence initiating.
Confiscated!
You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away. Let us dance once more.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
Calculating result. Analysis complete.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Don't blink. May the world be as we wish. Rewrite destruction with me.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
World cleansing dragon.
We can do anything!
Let us dance once more. You won't get away.
Ribbit drift!
Protocol terminated. Executing annihilation.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Family.
It's still early. Where to now?
I'm feeling kinda sleepy. Time for some shut-eye. See you in dreamland. No rush. We've still got all the time in the world. Just take it slow. Time will stop for us.
arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope. Memory's ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope. Memory. ready? This is going to...
But what since... At some point, this is a tomb.
Heart?
This... You find yourself and some memory. You eat you at the side. When you finally as you the shoot this thing.
Ma'am, Mary. You